We are live. Hello, folks. Wednesday. Basically, final push here for the release. We have a couple small things to do on the articles. Very small. We need some environment benchmarks. We have some small fixes to make. We have a few more environments to port. And that's it. I think we do some environment stuff now and then maybe docs. All right. What we need here MOBA, drive, Terraform, impulse. First. Definitely need MOBA and Terraform. Try this. We got some MOBA runs. Okay. An uncomment MOBA. See if this does anything. Why is endname like this? What the heck happened here? Oh, lots of logs. Um, this one's empty, right? Oh, isn't this, wait, F path? Ugh. Okay, that's bad, actually. Hello, programmers. Hello. Well, what does amazing? Should I apply for remote? I don't know. Where are you interested in working and how skilled are you, right? I mean, I think at the moment, like very skilled people, it's either you start your own thing, you join a very small, exciting startup, or you start your own these days. I can't really speak to other stuff. First job I get. Hmm. I don't know, like places that are just. This is kind of not the thing I do, man. Like, I don't really do job advice. I can teach people how to learn this stuff, but I'm not really the type to I have not been to a lot of companies, and I don't really plan on being at a bunch of companies. You know? What's wrong with this? Ah, see. Rich? No. I have enough that I'm not too worried about the day-to-day stuff, and I can kind of just build, I can build on my stuff for a while. And Puffer's profitable, so I don't really have to worry about that either. And it's growing quite nicely as well. No investors to worry about. I think I probably just have very different priorities in life, right? I want to absolutely steamroll this area of science so that it can be broadly used everywhere and advance a number of different technologies. I want to have my own little company, my own little lab that I've been running here, making those breakthroughs without a whole bunch of other bullshit to be spending my time on. And that's what I've been doing. Not that much not that much else really matters. Fundraising. I'm not raising funds, that's the thing. I just have clients with Puffer. I know it's a company. We build high performance simulations for a few different companies. Not every business needs to raise funds. If it doesn't cost you a lot of money to run your business and you can sell something or provide services that you can charge for. It's actually funny, it's how most businesses work. No, I would look for, if I were you, I'd probably look for any of the companies that are growing very, very quickly and that are trying to hire very fast. That would probably be my suggestion if you just want to get something. Any of the new companies that just raised like $1 billion and they're trying to hire 1,000 people in a couple of months. Something like that. Ah, okay, I see what happened. Trading on Google Cloud. Side hustle though. I mean, if you have a long enough like work history like that, then you shouldn't have a problem just finding something, right? The big companies, it's a little bit more annoying. A lot of them are reference based and stuff, but any of the ones that are growing quickly are just trying to find anybody who seems competent. Again, this is not, I'm not really the person to ask about this because this is not really what I do. I kind of just, I work on my tooling, I work on research, and I sort of ignore a lot of the happenings outside of that as much as I can. And for more, I mean, it's more so I've just been doing research for the last 15 years, and like half of my life, really. And I'm in a position here where I have a branch of AI that I can really, really just flip on its head overnight. And I've been doing that. It's been going incredibly well. We have some reasonable applications that are marketable, and the general tech advancement is very exciting. That's mostly what I focus on. Okay. Well, well, this is incredibly weird. Hmm. 3.7 steps. Million steps, I suppose. Study. Watch. Yeah, I mean, this is just release work I'm doing for the time being. Like, the release is very soon. Could star it. Anything else? I mean, we have a lot of open source work, but it's probably not going to help a ton with the type of jobs that you're looking for. Um, we don't really do a lot of enterprisey stuff, right? It's a lot of just low level, really concise, tight, high performance code. Voting friends I can help. Well, Discord's discord.gg/puffer. That's where we run all the open source from. This entire project is open source. And we have lots of guides on getting into reinforcement learning and stuff. It's mainly just the people that stick around end up getting quite good. They put in the work. This is very, very odd right now. Hang on. This makes sense. What if I do like this? And we got quite a nice community there. Got all sorts of fun demos and cool tech on the website. Well, I mean, this is weird, right? Hang on, is it completely random? No, there is some sense to it. Right. I guess we just have to render this, don't we? See, these are logs. Do we do vec and very weird. Hey, Yassine. How's it going? Got very weird stuff happening here. Do you have a warehouse as your office? Yes. And as the gym. Thank you for reminding me. Got a bench. Well, I've been quite lazy with my training lately, but having every day be bench day actually does work, it seems. 2 plates for 8. Okay, we gotta fix the total time steps thingy. These stats actually look good. It's very jumpy though. I wouldn't be surprised if it's wrong. Yo, Vault, how's it going, man? How's the RS grind? Zuck fight today? You can just start it on that fight. I guarantee you it can solve that one fight, right? If it doesn't, there's something wrong. Ah, so as you see here, it is broken. That go look, and then we will go check ourselves. Hey, Volt, did you know that Magic XP is 100k an hour completely AFK on a pure? Hey, Spark. Go see if I can figure this out. How? Nightmare. This nice arm staff was a huge upgrade. Without even pages. It's a mage's book. 100k an hour. He just sits there all day. Ooh. Okay, so MOBA doesn't set terminals. He boosted. Frost crabs? What the hell are those, dude? Frost crab. Huh. Interesting. They only have 60 health, though. You'd need like freaking 8 of them in a spawn. This is actually XP reduced, but you know, you don't overkill. And I got lucky. So this would have been way slower, and I would have had to do this in splash gear. But it turns out I have 2 hit points levels before 79. So this is actually going to be done at level 78 with 96 hit points. Crazy account. 78 combat, 99, what will be 99 strength, magic, ranged, 50 attack. Nightmare. Yeah. Hey, Liberty. Nightmare Zone's worse for magic. I tried it. I did that for ranged with Venator Bow. That was also 100k. Strength was awful. Strength was 60k an hour. It's gonna be really cool, like debugging the Inferno and with somebody who actually understands the game as well. Because there's so much stuff with this game that you don't really see unless you really know the mechanics of it, right? I don't understand how it logs. Will work as hard on some of the hidden. I didn't see the Colo run. You could do Colo next. I actually think Inferno is better for this like Inferno's a better test environment because it's like a longer challenge. It will give us more room to test out the 5-0 like state set stuff. Kalo was also just like not that hard. I think Kalo took me maybe 12 total hours of learning it to get the cape. Maybe 15. Without protection prayers, that's pretty awesome. Can you do that? He brought sweets in, I'd imagine. You can bring sweets into Kalo, can't you? Which is why you can't do that with Inferno. You started with that as opposed to... You think? Yeah, I mean, the waves are harder, I guess, but, like, the fact that it takes a freaking hour to get back to the main part of it, and the fact that you lose so much money in Inferno where you actually, like, make money in some of the Colo runs, or at least break even a lot of the time. I ended up getting, I got the freaking crystal in both of the Fnatic pieces, the top and the legs, just learning it. You can't bring sweets? Jeez, that's nuts. Alright, I thought you could bring sweets. That's crazy then. Yeah, that's nuts. Well, I see why the obs are messed up here. That's actually crazy to think about without sweets. Like, ugh, that's nuts. I mean, that's cool though, right? Because that basically tells us, like, there's a ton of stuff we could potentially train the agent on. Like, there are a ton of self-imposed challenges that we could try. Weird mechanics on stone. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think what I would have messed up with this, you know? It could literally just be the obs, to be fair. I guess we could... Hang on. Let me see about this. It could just be that we have really screwy values here. See, that looks more reasonable to me. Dude, what the fuck? Why does it not render? This. Or this. Oh, wait, is this... This is sort of something. Hang on, we might actually have it here. I mean, that looks good. Hopefully it's stable. We'll render this. I wouldn't be surprised if we could do this with neural MMO. It might just be data norms. Let's see if this actually, like, does the thing, though. Episode length is 4K. That looks reasonable. If this is not it, then it's gonna be, like, something very bugged. Oh? Well, it's very stupid, for sure. Is it glitched into the wall, or is this the render? I think this is just the old render bug. How is it supposed to be winning this again? It's spamming spells. This is a loss, right? Yeah, it loses. Interestingly, these ones don't get any XP. Oh no, they do. They just get really shitty XP. Wait, why did he reset to level 1? Oh, did they win the game? Hmm. I was very off here. Damn. Interesting. Buttons don't seem to work. I don't see how it's showing this 100% victory then. My teammates for real, yeah. This needs to definitely be cleaned up and like fixed. It's 5 bots. It's like the same thing as the way that the OpenAI 5 paper does it, basically. Alright, let's see if this actually works. I don't think it does. Oh, wait, that actually could be it, right? That actually would win, won't it? Don't they lose? I'm confused. They got the level 8 tank rushing them. I don't understand. They just fed the level 8. They just fed the tank all the levels. And now he's gonna end the frickin' game, isn't he? Yeah, he just won. Is this not called per buffer? Ooh. Well, we can do Vecnum buffers, 1. Now we have instant 1. I wonder if this is actually legit now. Let's see what the hell this is. He's 16k up length. Their tower's alive. I see. I'll do it. Oh, that's a way better policy. But they're still dying. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. But we need to set Vecnum threads 1. Interesting. Yeah, now it's super slow. Oh, we'll try this. Oh, this looks like it's doing something. Okay, we'll try this. We'll see. It's actually funny. So this has a level advantage, but it's not destroying towers. Well, I mean, this is something here, right? That, like, it is leveling. I trust this result way more. Hey, Jess, I am cleaning up different environments so that we can actually use them for benchmarks. This is MOBA. It's like a miniature Dota. If I bring old techies into the MOBA end, will you merge the PR? If you actually clean up this environment and like either make self-play work correctly or give it like actually reasonable scripted opponents to play against and get a decent baseline in 4 that's fast, you can add techies to it as well. Sure. You can do whatever. As long as we get a cool environment and a cool baseline. The code is not that bad either. It's like, it's pretty decent overall. Good puffer defeated OpenA5. No, it's not really comparable. We definitely have tech now that would have been useful in that project, but ultimately you still get bottlenecked by the end being super slow. Like they needed 50,000 cores to run the ends, and even then they really weren't getting that much data. Like they were basically running all that hardware to get about as much data as we can get from one GPU on puffer. There's a motivation. Yeah, I mean, it's a great way to learn stuff. It's a great way to get into some RL. We do want people to help with this stuff as well. That'd be awesome. It's starting to get some wins here as well. I think this is no longer screwed. I think this is actually like real wins, not cheating. Hester Spencer. Well, once we have self-play, we'll do it for everything. It's just kind of hard to figure out how to do it nicely. Hmm. Is that Baldur's Gate? No. That's cool. Whatever that is. Not interested. Why don't I get to like not interested? Stupid, man. Is this actually gonna do real win rate? It's like thinking about it. No, we have, it's a full render. I'll show you after this trains. There's a full render for this. It's human playable as well. You can like play the game. There are probably some bugs, but it's not bad. You can clean up your timeline. So it's kind of tough. I've done it before, but the algorithm is so sensitive. Like, didn't they add a thing where you can do that? Like, where you can just set the topics or whatever? There's really not that much on here that is even, like, that even matters. Alright, this is a good troll. The Cybertruck Unsatisfactory. Ah, that's so funny. They become low quality suggests. Yeah, that probably works. Hey, we're training the MOBA environment with a really dumb policy right now. This number is gonna go up like 20x in a moment as well. There's a dumb, the threading was different, so it wasn't thread safe in the new version, which is why it wasn't training. I and J to navigate and U to mute. I like the big red X button in the corner of the browser to mute. That's the best one. How are you rendering, Raylib? It's the same MOBA that we have, man. We've had this for ages. It was one of the first projects I did. You know, this MOBA. You can like take over if you just hold shift. This is now me playing it. I think it works with like Blink Strike and stuff, right? Why does my Blink Strike not go off? I thought this is the character that has the Blink Strike. I don't remember. I know what the speed boost on this thing works. Yeah, so it has the speed boost. Oh yeah, there it goes. That's the Blink Strike. It was the wrong button. And then you can like go to the different characters. And there are 5 different ones. Renders knobs? Hell no, man. Local state. Hell no. That was a puffer fish. Well, this gets 20% win rate with the really shit policy. All I need is positive win rate to start a sweep. You mentioned multi-agent RL is effectively the same as single-agent RL. Yeah, that's still the same. They're nerd sniping, Jess. Self-play is different. Like, competitive self-play is different. But it's not really because of the multi-agent. Like, you can replicate that with other things that aren't multi-agent if you try. You'd have to be nuts to use the render as an obs. It's so much slower. Puffer can be way, way, way faster now without that stuff. Almost done. We'll viz this and we'll see if we fix the bug. We'll do a training run with threading on. It'll be way faster. We'll see if we get the same result. Also, I hear you've been slacking off and playing Deadlock. Okay. That's actually like at least a reasonable rush mid type policy, right? It's farming a little bit. I think he gets stuck on the walls though. You got a couple of them rushing though. For 20% win rate, this is reasonable. Need to stop. See, this is why I've got this thing, which just sits on the other monitor. Cast the fireball. Just sit on the monitor, you get maximum magic. How do I join the convo on Discord? The convo? I mean, you want to jump in voice on Discord, I can do that. Yeah, 2 mil FPS. Here, let me fix that. Like chat stream. Okay, didn't want to do the... Wait, what? Chat stream. There isn't chat stream for Discord, my guy. It's X, YouTube, or Twitch. Latency is probably better on YouTube or Twitch. Why is this all of a sudden way better? That's sketchy to me. RuneScape solved AGI. Honestly, RuneScape is going to be the end for a lot of research. Like the RSM, if that's done well, will just be so incredible for research. I don't think people understand like what that's going to enable. It has to be implemented well to be useful, but as long as we have it good, like holy, that'll be nice. Alright, do we have anybody stuck looking like they can't path correctly? No, they look like they path. I mean, I think this is bug fixed. I think it's bug fixed, right? I guess we just try it and we see, right? RS cast fireballs. It's a great end too. Yeah. It's funny, but it will actually be a really good environment, especially for what I have in mind for 5.0. It'll be really nice for testing. Chatting from Twitch, watching on YouTube. Modern software sucks. I mean, we could probably fix that if we wanted to, but I got better shit to do. You know? Okay. Puffer max 1. Just pull in this. Oh. How do you like the new 4.0 workflow? There's still some bugs. There's still some small things I'm fixing. They're not that hard to work around if you know the library, because like they're quick fixes. I keep breaking little things here and there, but the speed is definitely there, I'm hoping. Let me tell Spencer. I should do Terraform. Learning how to CUDA graph. CUDA M's that render worlds. I'm reading generic framework. Wait. If your whole env is like one CUDA kernel, you wouldn't need to graph it, right? Graphing is for when you have a bunch of CUDA kernels. It's actually way less needed now, by the way. Like, you can train 10 mil plus steps per second without CUDA graphs, since we fused everything. But it used to be before we fused everything, it would be like 4 mil SPS not graphed, and then 15 mil graphed. The difference would be way bigger. The fewer little operations you have, the less CUDA graphing matters. And CUDA graphing is a pain in the ass. It definitely is a pain in the ass. X. Terraform? I'm feeling Terraform. What do you think? Blah, 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 blah. More refreshed? I'm actually not, Jess. I'm like, I feel okay, but mentally I'm just gone. So I've got energy to see this release through, but just like, I got nothing else to do. I have nothing else for real thinking at the moment. I have at least been getting some exercise in, like really light, shitty 5K in the morning. Bench has been good. I need to do more though. Just need to like not for a bit, you know? Ugh. I'm gonna try to get everything done so we can just release this damn thing on Monday, and then I gotta take a day trip to New York for a thing. Ugh. It really doesn't have that. Buddha streams? For what? You know we have every buffers on a different CUDA stream for our rollouts. Modularize the same engine. Don't modularize shit. You have one freaking environment, dude. Don't overbuild the crap out of it. Would a fast Minecraft clone be a beneficial env? Jess, it would be a beneficial env in the sense that everybody goes nuts over Minecraft because it's Minecraft. I don't actually think it's that good of an environment. Like, RuneScape is way freaking better. NetHack that people can actually understand what's going on is way better. A lot of M's are way better. Rewrite portions often. Ups based on. Well, that thing should probably just be a function, right? I don't know. You do this very simplest little thing you possibly can to make it freaking general. Yeah, but don't build it in case it gets swapped out, right? Change it when you need to swap stuff. What makes a good env? There are a lot of different types of good environments, Jess. Like, it could just be something simple that lets us test something that we would obviously want to test, like memory, or like, continuous actions, or like high dim, or whatever. So there's a lot of simple stuff that's useful. M's that scale really well are nice, where like you can solve a simple version of it quickly, but there's a complex version that goes on and on. 2048's really good at that. Obviously, fast is really nice. And then the more complex M's get into more complex tests. Like, for instance, the Inferno Env is like a 2-hour long challenge with a bunch of waves. And it's going to be really useful for testing state set based methods. I am at the point of needing to swap stuff out. So what stops you from doing it? Edit the code, you see the diff. And you say, okay, I need this to be a flag, so I just have different, put it behind a freaking condition. I don't know, look at the way that I've done some of the stuff in Puffer 4. People always tend to overcomplicate it, though, more than undercomplicate it. I have a pretty strong bias towards that. Well, that's Terraform at 4 mil SPS. With 800k per amps. Cool. Looks not bad. Terraform, clouds it up. Heh. No, it's a literal terraforming end vault. It's actually really sweet. We were trying to get some contracts in construction because Spencer's done construction stuff. So we decided to do this thing. Where's the dozer? Why is the dozer being stupid when I go to load the demo, man? I know it's a smart dozer. There it is. Watch it like fill up these patches. It goes and deposits dirt in squares. It's a pretty sweet environment, honestly. Like, look at that. It's making plots. It's pretty good. Right? Like, come on, that's a pretty cool end. You know, a few thousand step episodes. Say reasonable complexity. Looks pretty cool. Sea levels keep rising. Teh. Okay, well, perf goes up. Perf is bad, but perf goes up. That's two more environments that we probably don't have to write friggin' custom encoders for. Doesn't look particularly intelligent yet, but it's a start, right? That's ready to sweep. I imagine you don't get paid for doing pupper. The core is all free and open source. We build high performance simulations for companies. So if you like all the crazy stuff are doing here, and you can see, oh, those are pretty hard RL problems, and you have one of those internally that's running at like 500 steps per second, happens more often than you'd expect. You can pay us to make you a really fast one that integrates with all of Puffer's really nice and easy tools, and even to do some of the core R&D and to help make the project really work well. How would you like to see RL used in bio and pharma? I would be happy if our stuff helps actually make some major breakthroughs on designing drugs, or not just drugs, right? Helping us understand fundamentally molecular interactions to advanced medicine. I would like if we would use it in the discovery and construction of new materials, heavy industry automation as well. I think I would just, in general, I would like to see this make simulation as a tool much more powerful. Second highest sort after streaming. That's funny. Well, the thing that I get from streaming is I get a lot of people interested in the project, and then I get people like contributing awesome stuff to Puffer. Plus, it's enjoyable. It's fun. Plenty of fish in the sea. How do I tell it's just my Puffer? uh... You gotta be the buff puff, my guy. How do you figure out how to price things so you aren't under or overselling service? Aren't really. We're definitely way underpricing stuff, Jess, at the moment. But it'll go up over time as we're more established and as we build bigger and bigger tools. Um, but hey, it's already profitable. It's actually pretty funny. People think we're overselling not on the price, but on what we can do. They're like, all right, there's no way these guys are gonna come back in, a few weeks with this exact thing done. But all right, this is a relatively small thing. They seem like they're like legitimate, so maybe they'll still build something pretty cool. And then we just come back in a few weeks with the exact thing that we say, and they're like, oh, okay, I guess you can do that. We did that for client a couple weeks ago. It was pretty fun. Usually when our stuff drags a lot on projects, it's because like the sim spec or whatever we've agreed on actually doesn't make sense, and then they need to revise stuff a whole bunch as we discover problems with the thing that we've been asked to build. One-time investment. Yeah, like any contract covers new boxes for sure. But the GPUs are not a one-time investment. You have to buy new machines every few years. Terraform's done. Tower climb? Then there's this thing too. Yeah, so this is the main thing that why we need to price stuff more, Vault, because we end up quoting for a thing, and then the work, it just ends up being 2 to 3 times the amount of work, not because we have underestimated how hard it's going to be for us, but because like the stuff that they give us is underspecified and we have to deal with a whole bunch of additional stuff for them. Like, I got one I was working on now that I thought that I'd actually overpriced it, and then it just ended up being 3 times the amount of work because the spec actually did not make sense as written. And, like, the spec I was provided with, and, like, we had to go back and forth 10 plus times. To be fair, at least it's dramatically better paid than IT consulting. Like, I only spend about 20% of my time on the business stuff at the moment. Oh, for LM's hard conceptually? No, it's really, really stupidly simple. It's just slow. Yeah, we're gonna do Go, Jess, but it's not self-play. The default setup is versus a scripted opponent. Fine. I'm just porting up a bunch of M's to help with, Spencer was doing some of this. But this should help. RL for LLMs is like stupid baby mode RL for stupid babies. Hey, Volt, you want to see what self-control looks like? Look at this. This is almost there. So we'll get all 3 of these after the release. Can I elaborate? Yeah, so they can't learn a proper value function because, like, it's a sequence problem, but the action, they're kind of treating tokens as actions when they're really not. It's basically as if they just have a massively high dimensional action space, but instead of that, because that doesn't actually work, they instead have a really long sequence problem. So they just can't learn a value function. And RL without a value function is just not a thing. Like, you can only use the stupidest, dumbest algorithms with that. So all these new algorithmic advancements that they're publishing, like, you can think of these as just incredibly stupid garbage algorithms that you would never use in RL normally, but that's all they can have with language models. So they're like, oh, massive RL breakthrough, and it's just the dumbest algorithm ever. But it's good for them because, like, it lets them do it at all, where they couldn't do it at all without it. Party soon? I don't even know anybody who plays this game anymore, man. I used to be in like a T3, maybe, PVMCC. I stopped playing for like 3 years and it died. I kind of just been solo playing this for a bit since I've been back. I honestly don't even have any energy to do anything remotely difficult on it. I've kind of just been skilling for like an hour before bed and listening to audiobooks. I'm just that out of brain cells with the release. But it's nice because it is a game that is actually that freaking simple and stupid, and it's nice to have while I listen to my book. I'm probably gonna go for like all the buyables possible. Ilya might be able to cook something up. I mean, to be fair, like it's probably I would say it's probably just you need to reformulate stuff in some ways that would mess with the way that they have everything set up. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some reasonable way to reformulate it to have a value function. And then I'll say congratulations, like you're no longer doing stupid RL for babies. Now you're doing actual RL. You're still a million times slower, so good luck with that, but at least welcome to the club. Is this an insta solve on tower climb? That's way too good to be true, right? I guess we'll see. Friendless was all dead, yeah. I mean, there are people that still play, but the people who've been consistently playing for the last 3 years, like, we had some crazy, crazy sweats. You know, no, like they'd never want a top. They'd only go with like the same 3 people for just max F, max sweat mode. I remember there was one guy that had a tick counter for everyone in the party for missed ticks and would like bitch at you if you missed too many. If like you missed any ticks, would just start bitching at you for missing ticks. What game are you talking about? RuneScape. Um, both because we both play it and also because we have there's an environment that he's working on that's going to be really awesome for RL that's based on it. Also, we have this on the side monitor. It's probably why I like the low poly style of the puffer so much. Seg fault, lovely. Oh, it just works. Where's the freaking difficulty? 50 maps. I'm gonna push this for him. Probably double free. Great new raid. Yeah, I saw. I haven't seen much about it though. End of year would be good timing. I don't own max gear is the problem. It's not as easy to just like jump in and do whatever. I have most stuff, but like I'm missing some important things. You know? Probably this. 5. 2.5 bill's really rough. I got about 5 bill on mine. So I've got T-Bow Scythe, ZCB, and stuff, but I don't have like I don't have Shadow. I'm missing some other stuff. There's a lot of gear you need. You basically need like 8 bill gear these days. I don't know, Volt. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff we could do technically, right? Like, let's say that we before the end of the year we get the RL just kicking ass on all the RS tasks, and then Puffer's going well. We probably have Puffer 5 by then. Like, one thing we could do is just have an agent that plays that thing. That would probably be a really cool thing to show off. Within like 2 weeks of the thing launching, we have a simulator and the agent plays it. Scythe and Oath. Yeah, I don't have Oathblade at the moment either. But Tob is not really worth it anymore, man. Oh, there's 98 magic. I don't think Tob is even worth it anymore. All the money comes from the site. Like, you basically make nothing until you make nothing except from scythe splits. Which it's really screwed up when they do that. I don't know. I really like I'm quite interested in the economies of simulated worlds and stuff like that. And I've seen a whole bunch of different ways that like stuff's gotten messed up with that, and that's one of them. Grazie. One more. I think it'll line up perfectly with the release. Mill an hour without scythe. Yeah, and then you spend 2 of that in supplies. Same with clock. No, it isn't. Chambers is better on that. Like, Chambers is way better. A lot of the drops are actually worth something. Self-play game theory strategy considered RL. There's some game theory applications to RL, but for the most part, like, a lot of the map-heavy stuff just has not really worked. The things that actually work in RL are quite simple. You contribute to spinning up. No, I didn't contribute to spinning up. I did have This was my release. They do have the authors. So this was, I was like 20, 21. Pretty cool. Okay, that no longer seg faults. What other M's? Zuck is shooting at me from inside the wall. Eh, that's funny. Did you just like spawn him every wave? Must be different assets. That's a little irritating. I mean, I know that they have them though, because you can just like you can just go to this thing, right? It can totally learn this, right? This thing is so freaking laggy as well and difficult to deal with. I think my bow is on. No, it's on rapid. And I'm an idiot. I tagged the mage. And we tank those. I'm not going to do the entire thing, obviously. The thing is, if I'd actually clicked it correctly, it would have been dead to blowpipe specs anyways, most of the time, so whatever, right? And I'm dead. It's very, very difficult to do that with no F keys and with tiny UI. But that is the challenge that Volt is implementing. No, that's not my game. But Volt is making a version of that for Volt is making a version of that for RL. Okay, let's look at what other envs need porting. I think the drone env needs to be ported and everything else is okay. Oh yeah, drive. Let's fix drive real quick. I think we have a PR for it. Bleh. I don't use that crap. Ooh, okay. Binding.c. That looks good. Binding.h. Deleted. Good. Drone.c. Drone.h. Drone.lib render. They mess with anything else? Ooh. Okay, I think this is correct. Yes. Wait, num actions plus h. Hmm. Okay, I'll ask him about this, but that should be non-destructive because that's only the continuous path. So actually, 16.5 mil SPS. Great. When do you start on Puffer's like what, two-ish years now? Yeah. It's been going well. Puffer is good. Okay, so this looks bad that Squared does not train, so I've definitely broke that. We'll merge Finn's PR now. Coding assistance. I mean, you're seeing this is flawed, but I really hate this thing. Um, the work I'm doing now is very, very easy. Like, basically, this the same exact thing needs to be done for a bunch of environments. I generally am much happier when I'm using these things less and doing more manually and getting deeper into stuff. We're close to release, though, and it's just a bunch of small fixes at this point. And I'm, like, completely out of brain capacity. So, you're gonna see me using this a little bit. Only 3.3 mil SPS on drone at the moment. This is 0 score. Oh no, 0 perf. Oh no, now it's going up. Very low. Yeah, this is definitely broken. Yeah. Let me just add Finn. Merged. Ooh, you Vault, you sent me. Okay, it's doing Jads. Wait, is that single Jad? Wait, no, that's I can't see. It's getting smoked is what it's doing. I think I got shadow banned on YouTube for saying fuck. That's so messed up because I don't even have any filters set up. That's just YouTube's being fascist platform, I swear. That's nuts. It's doing Zuck. That's the first set. Oh, I'm blind. Hang on. That was quick. Oh, wait. So our agent has not learned that there is a shield, basically, is what you're saying. The shield only protects, I forget if it's 3 tiles back or 5 tiles back. I think it's 3. It's also nowhere near it, so. Well, this works. Okay, so this actually works. So the drone is just something's broke. Duck is hiding in the rock. Oh, so you can't hit him. I see. There are 2 shields. And he's over. Yeah, because it's supposed to break. This rock wall is supposed to break. It's probably a graphical bug. You can probably still click him. Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, so the agent has full Justy, full Ancestral, and full Masori? Alright. I guess that works. And pegs. Hmm. I remember I had a really weird setup for my cape. I think I had like Masori, and then I think I had like I think I had full Justy with Eternal Boots and an Arcane Spirit Shield and a Kodai. And I think that I figured out that there was a magic breakpoint around there where like you needed the Eternal Boots, but you would have good freeze accuracy and you could still get the Justy set effect. It was something weird like that. Obviously, we can just grab the speedrun setup when we want to do that. But Justy is kind of cool. It could just like do the Justy flick. Try Drive. Do we have any more PRs for Drive? Crystal Bowfin. That is awful. See, the problem with doing poverty capes is that you spend more in frickin' supplies than if you had the expensive gear. Though actually, is Bofa better DPS on Rangers than Blowpipe? I know that there was something to Crystal. Well, probably not with Missouri anymore, but I think I did mine in... No, I did mine in Armadillo. I think it was before Missouri was a thing. Stagnate immediately and be about to say at 50 mil. Yeah, so Jess, that's one of the things that makes sweeping Neural MMO really hard. Is if you sweep Neural MMO and you get something that's good after 5 or 10 bill, it's not necessarily better. Except Jad and Zuck then both. And Jad, you would use T-Bow anyways if you had one. Hmm. Well, that sucks. Heh. Drive. Very good driving. Sensor got. Why don't we merge this first and ask questions later? I know that this was Claude and this is shit. I'll fix that manually though. Not doing circular imports. Where is it? Long sweeps? Point possibly. Yes, default. See if this does anything. I'm gonna spawn immunity timer. Spawn immunity timer. Honestly, I just hate the way that the gate UI is. So bad, man. Got deleted somehow. With height. $1.7 mil. I mean, we can try the default nets and stuff, right? This doesn't work. Schmidtube AI. That's funny. Good. Well, this is not really learning super well now, is it? We'll try the default net. Hmm. 1990 to 1991. I mean, look, Highway Nets is a Schmidhuber paper, and Highway Nets makes Puffer 4 work. Without Highway Nets, Puffer 4 doesn't work. So, can't put a price on that. Yeah, it did not fucking work one bit. So that sucked. That fucking dreadful. That did not train. Yeah, Schmidhuber to Schmidhuber. What are you going to do? It's a Schmidhuber. drive environment. What is this? Like, come on, right? Does this get called at all? Says you're on a drive policy. Is that on purpose? I just merged in the latest PR, Spencer. The policy options only get used from Python anyways. We gotta document that. Okay, so this shit doesn't get called anyways. So if we can just delete this. Config ignores. No, it's used for the Python version, right? So if you, I think you can specify, we have to test this, but you should be able to specify different network architectures in the Python backend, but we only have the one Mingru architecture in CUDA. And I don't think it's worth maintaining multiple nets for CUDA. Mingru is just better. With Python, it's like no code anyways, so whatever, sure. It was working on one map before. I think this PR broke something. I'm looking here. No, it doesn't jump to the Python version, Spencer. So if you run it with dash dash slowly, which is the Torch version, and you've compiled it for that, then the Torch version looks at that stuff. Otherwise, like, the architecture is always just Mingru in the native version. We'll have to document it. Speaking of which, after I do this env, I can do snake and then docs if I have some time. Yeah, with grid. Well, something broke. Well, that'll do it. Didn't set frickin' agents. Or it did. Wait, doesn't it set agents? Does not set agents. Yeah, it trains. Look at that. Dang. Come on. Are we doing not actually train? It looked better. Man, what's wrong with this? Fewer draws. Higher win rate. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Stupid bot. Comparing 5 bill to 50 bill? Ah, I see. Do this and then we'll do snake. There we are. We'll fix. Nine mil SPS. Trained. Not an amazing policy, but it trains. Not stable either, but it trains. Tries the drive. Fixed it. Width, height, num agents 256. Max snake length. I think this is okay. Why is it so unstable, man? Like, end training is unstable. Entropy crashed. Snake is messy. Fast enough. Interesting. Try this. Okay, that's pretty freaking funny. That's pretty funny. That's funny. That's pretty funny. This one's really freaking good. April Fool's good. He doesn't get it yet. He just doesn't get it yet, does he? Wait, what? Why is start learning all of a sudden? Hang on, is it learning stuff? Oh, it is learning stuff. See, this is why you just scroll Twitter and don't actually do things, because then occasionally your runs will just start working randomly. Yeah, but we can make something out of it. Right, so yes. Zuck where he's meant to be and shield mechanics are good. Build obs for Zuck and see how it learns. Awesome. Very good. Interesting. I know what I can do with this. Word. Super funny. Okay, this is shitty packing logic. Runs 666 M's. That sounds about right. We're gonna do this baseline, we're gonna try this, and we're gonna see. That's what we're gonna do. Hello, welcome. This is working here, it's just not amazing. I do wonder if sorting is gonna help. Might not be too difficult to just do that and try. That's funny as fuck. And it just goes directly onto the chair. Funny. I'm just gonna let it do this and straight compare. Is what I'm gonna do. And then this will be the only other experiment we run. If this is better, we keep it. If not, we don't. And we'll do the 5 minutes each, whatever these experiments are, and then I'm done with this. Which college did you get in? Stanford undergrad, MIT for PhD. I also got into CMU for PhD. I didn't apply anywhere else for undergrad because I got in early. Full of emerald. Can I try to see if we can just beat, say, 2 towns at once? You can definitely beat 2 towns at once. So the original Pokemon Red beat the first gym, and then so it's different in Pokemon. I think it's harder in Pokemon Red because you have to get through Mount Moon to get to the second gym. Though I think, to be fair, you do have to backtrack to get to the second gym in Emerald, but it's not as bad of a backtrack. 2 towns is easy. 2 towns, like, that'll just insta-solve. You'll be like, okay, what next? Okay, so we get 23-ish%. Two two eight. Okay, it's slower. Expected. See if this is better, and if not, we'll just revert. Call it a day. But I am curious to see if that is better. That'd be a nice data point for us as well. This is so funny that this is... Wait, is this actually in April 1st? Oh, that's so funny. Ah. They're making fun of, like, this is actually how we do our shit. Um... Well, this is not, like, instantly solving stuff like I was hoping. We'll see how this goes. Working on Drive, is there anything to do? So, it seems like it's just harder with some number of maps that is bigger than one, but is not, like 10,000, from what I can tell. It doesn't seem like anything else is broken. I got it up to, like, 23% by making it not repeat the same maps across all, what is it, 4 or 8 buffers. You get 4 or 8 times as many maps. I'm trying something real quick where I just sort the observations by their distance to the agent. I don't think that's gonna work, but I figured I'd just try it real quick. And if not, I will just push this up and we can sweep this as is. Goal radius? Is that like... I can do that. Is that legitimate though, or is it... That just makes the task really easy, doesn't it? I can try it. Here, let me... Well, give this a few minutes because this might end up doing something, and if not, then yeah, I'll do that. That's legit? Okay. It's kind of... The reward structure for Drive is kind of odd, to be fair. Like, We could probably mess with it and make it a lot easier. Learn goal reaching. I tested this code version with one map and it works just fine. But I think it is strictly just the multiple maps. And it is doing non-trivial learning now, so it's not like it's just doing nothing. Drive env. The road points are loosely sorted. Oh, well, okay, then that's why. Right, you did the spiral thing, right? Yeah, okay, you did the spiral thing. So this is just gonna slow. Let's just delete this garbage that I just did. Okay. Yeah, so that's not gonna help then. Where's the goal radius? Is it hard coded? Min rel goal chord 2.0. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, geez, it's hard coded all over the place. Why? Uh, well, it's here as well. And it's here as well. I am all for inlining stuff, but I'm not for inlining the same constant in several places. That is no way, no. Ah, okay, good. I'll merge that then. Why didn't I see that before? Okay, so here is the goal distance thing changed. Disappointing, the speed here. I think we probably need to do something with the like the byte encoders. You know, probably one of the easiest ways for us to do floats as obs would be if we just like have an encoder where if it's a byte tensor, we just divide by 255. You know, so you can just like scale your floats into the range of a byte, and then that would actually be 4x bandwidth reduction for free for a lot of ends. Yes, that actually helps a lot. We're now at 0.46, 0.4, yeah, so that actually helps a lot. So it's probably just crappy curriculum with the small number of maps. So I can push this and we can sweep this, I suppose. It's not super stable. But that should be good enough to sweep. Got other ends to do as well. Yeah, I think the M speed and then the ob sizes, we can definitely get this thing to be something reasonable. Where's the other PR? I'll go double check that real quick. I do not see another PR unless this is 2 days ago, right? That's max stuff. Oh yeah, I just found this exact same thing. Box of them. Holy, yo, Vault. That's some code you got there. My God, that's pretty freaking. I mean, this is gonna be awesome though. Man just commits the entire size of Pufferlib. Ah, this is gonna be so sweet though. Jeez, man. That is some craziness. Open sourcing Puffer. Whatever shall I do if it open sources Puffer? Well, perf is better. I'm hoping this is at least sweepable. New PR 512. Ooh, minus 982. Hey, what's with the spawn immunity time from a removal? Is that just not a thing anymore? Because I saw that and I had to tweak that. Change min distance to goal to 5. That was never used. And this is clean PR that doesn't screw with anything else. Clean PRs that don't screw with anything else get insta-merged. Um, so that'll be easy. Okay, yeah, so this was the other change I had. This was so that you don't reuse the same environments across every buffer. and you instead get a unique set. RS environments or on. Yeah, no, the RSMs are gonna be a ton of code. I believe that. Galaxy mining game. Be fun. Well, this seems like it runs reasonably. I'll wait to see if this actually finishes. And then go for there. This is an actual update to the game, isn't it? They like actually make the April Fool's updates, don't they? Yeah, it actually exists. That's hilarious. And that's so funny that they actually like make more cool stuff every year on April Fools than they do in the entire year. I did update the goal radius. This one, right? Min distance to goal. Hey, Major. Welcome. It's above the perf that I had before, it's above the perf that I had before this, for sure. There are different number 722Ns. Might be okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had different hypers for mine. I didn't use your hypers. I think this is good enough to sweep, though. We can sweep from here. No need to spend all day manually doing runs like it's pre-puffer era. If this sweep doesn't work, yeah, so we're not gonna have we're gonna have machines free for more sweeps in like a day or two, I think. I mean, this will be one of the M's that we use for sure. I ported over today. I mean, it really wasn't that much work, let's be real, but I ported over Drive. Yeah, Drive works. MOBA, Terraform, Tower Climb all work. And Snake. We got a whole bunch more M's. And we got I don't know, we got like another 8 hours on the neural MMO 1 trill run. Be cool. Offer NVR for my bachelors. I mean, there's no reason. They're completely independent, but yeah, there's no reason you couldn't make some sort of fun demo. Some RL thing in VR. Alright, let me push this. Alright. It's 4:45. I've got an hour 15 left. Do we start on docks? The thing is, if I don't start on docks now, I'm not going to have the energy after dinner to do it. No flicker equals 1. Why did they put it behind an end variable, the shitters? What if we try rm-rf thropic star everything? This thing is jank. Stupid sidebar. I hate people. Yeah. Yeah. This is the main thing to rewrite, yeah? Alright. Let's do, let's start on this. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna get a quick bench set in, and then we will do docs, I guess. Hey.
Oh.
Docs, yeah. About to. How do you make one of these for your GitHub? Okay, well, we're definitely gonna change. Definitely gonna change this. I actually don't know what I should do on the site with authorship with the whole freaking list. Leave this for now. Crash out of using, yeah. Funny. Uh, how do we get the citation from this? We have a whole bunch of contributors to add here. Spencer now goes up because he's kicking ass. Kyung goes up. And I got a bunch of other people to add here. You literally just have to make something and then remind me to add you. That easy. Pokemon Red, yes. It is Dr. Rubenstein. Sir. Not call me Mister. Constellation gets added. HTML than C. Well, it's easy, right? Somebody's gonna have to help me test all this crap. Too much here. But I'm gonna get it, like, partially done. Aiming for Monday, Jess. Don't hold me to it. Yeah, we just get to delete half of this shit, don't we? Um, we no longer have these. So, mostly this. Do I want to do file by file, or do I want to do or do I want to go through like the concepts and stuff? Oh, it's almost 6, so it's about time for dinner. I will continue this after dinner, folks. Plug on my camera. I'll keep writing for a couple minutes, but for folks watching, Puffer.ai, all the things, start the Puffer on GitHub, it helps me out, Discord, all that. Do start the Puffer, it really does help. Hopefully we get a draft of docs today. And actually, you know, you guys are gonna have to tell me what you want in the docs, frankly. Web dev moving. Yeah, I don't understand that either, Anish. Like, modern web is just, like, stupid. There's nothing else for it. It's just stupid. Ooh, but we can make the pretty websites that don't fucking load. No matter how fast the chips get, they always manage to make them just barely tolerable in latency. Is what's the laziest we can possibly be. And the funny thing is, you can be really lazy and make fast stuff. It's just the tools themselves get lazy. I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, like, listening to music and playing chess on a website, like, you should not even need 500 megs of RAM for that, my guy. You know? You should basically be able to plug something into a potato clock, you know? Or a potato battery, whatever that is. Just plug a CPU into that, and you should just be able to have that work. Okay, maybe not quite a potato clock, but, like, you get the point. You need basically nothing to do that. 10 hours of dev fucking around accomplish almost nothing with various dumb things. Fix rendering. That's kind of how it happens when you're learning, though, Weston. That's just kind of how learning goes. I'm about to call it as well for now. I think I will stream after this. I'm just gonna be writing docs. If you all have ideas for what the hell I should write docs on, like tell me, because otherwise they're not getting written. But don't tell me now. Tell me after dinner. I was gonna do the overview here. That's like the design of Puffer, and then you'll have to tell me what else. Rocket launch is cool, but I don't really watch them. Couldn't count to 80. Jeez. Well, Weston, like, why is your workflow so shit that you're editing the wrong file and not noticing it? That's the real question, right? Like, everybody does edits the wrong file, but your process should be such that you notice that shit, like, immediately. Hell, I do that still sometimes, but I notice it pretty damn quick, right? Presentation. Present the puffer. The puffer. Presenting the puffer. All right, that's it. I'll be back after